was testing out that question that I proposed to y'all yesterday. How long would y'all be willing to sit here and wait for me when the screen is blank and I hadn't spoken yet? But realistically, just waiting for some folks to show up, and it looks like some folks have shown up, so there's no reason we can't go ahead and get started here. I see Cryo in the chat. Good to see you this fine evening. And I see Confident in the chat, which is nice considering I'm playing Tricolor with you. Funny story. This rain cloud will go away and let me actually open my gear. There. I put all these chunks on here, these sub power chunks. I didn't even notice that I was using shoes with the sub chunks on them already. So now I'm just gonna have a very fast beacon and be able to hopefully be revived a lot quicker than normal. This is my Tricolor gear. What do you mean BRB? I was getting ready to get started, Confident. You didn't have to leave the room. I could have waited for you. It's not like I could have even started until you were ready to. And now here I am, left to entertain the company, all on my own. If you look here and see, there are hidden patterns in the floor when inked. Not to mention the oceanic floor glowing effect given to the ink. Let's see, like, if they're surrounding the dummy again. Ah, yes, of course. They're ganging up on it, looks like. 8 of them. And the rest are guarding, making sure nobody else comes in to save it. I didn't even see these 2. There's 10 of them. There's even more going for them. What is that, 14? 14 of them going after this thing. Oh, I didn't even see these guys. That makes 18. 20? Oh, and they're just making their way over there in order to gang up on them. Yeah, it doesn't actually stop until you get to, like, here. Anyway. Why can I not go in the door? Let me in. Thank you. Is it because of the ink storm? Maybe. What kind of lockers we got in here today? Here's mine. I got my fancy helicopter. Got varying lockers as well, looks like. This one will load. Yeah, there you go. Snow Luigi. Yeah, I noticed that, like, some of the what was it, the last one, the Spring Fest, I don't even remember. Eggs. It was like eggs or something, wasn't it? You know, the what's it called? Not called, like, Spooky Fest or something, the Halloween Fest. Whatever it was called. They had, like, skeleton fish or something. And the other one, the Frosty Fest, it's like snowflakes or something, maybe? Blank locker. Lovely. Dynamo. Also lovely. Yeah, 1 block. Are you back? You are not yet back. Now you're back. And this is my locker lineup as it sits today. Looks like it is time to try using an E-liter and Tricolor. I don't know if that's a good idea. We'll see, we'll see. Splatoon, I don't know, I could never remember that. So, hagglefish, huh? Let's see how this goes. If I'm being honest, this feels like one they should have done like a year ago. Oh, lovely. It's a mirror match. The necessary evil. Oh, I'm on the side. I didn't even notice that. Well, if this is a mirror, I guess I can spend my time getting to know the layout a little bit. Interesting. Interesting. They just thinned it out over there and put the weight over here. Ooh, that's close. I gotta find beacon locations. I guess here. That was just a wall here. I mean, I guess technically you maybe could put one here. I doubt it would stay very long. At least this seems like a reasonable hiding spot. You know, this doesn't actually look like that bad of a map, like a wall here in order to get up. This whole area is opened up. This isn't even actually that bad of a map now. Even though I said it was third place, I called it the third best map in the game. Right, come here, you wanna get splatted? No, don't run away, that's cheap. Orange rules. Orange wins. No. Okay. A pretty quick beacon. Fairly quick beacon, yeah. That was fun, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, watch, Beach will probably end up being the most popular of the teams out of nowhere. And then, or Beach and Theme Park will be somewhat equally matched. And it'll be like, no wonder we had so many mirror matches. Yeah, I could try to do my little, diagram that I did for the regular turf wars for the tricolors, but it would be a bit more complex because it needs 2 from one team, 2 from another team, and 4 from another team to match all at one time. So that's already a lot more complicated. So you can see, but just based on that, it's already a whole lot harder to get a match going, especially if one of the teams is unpopular like some of these teams have been. Like Bigfoot got like 8% for no reason. I'm still that one should have been, because they put, that one should have been monsters versus aliens versus ghosts, right? Because that all makes sense. That's all nice and evened out, as opposed to just two specific monsters in Nessie and Bigfoot, versus the entirety of aliens, regardless of what alien. If that makes sense. I know that they used, what is it? They ended up using monster, no, it was like zombie, skeleton, ghost. So they did use ghost later on. Oh, this one counts, okay. They ended up using ghost later on for the Splatoween or whatever we were just talking about. But even so, like, you can reuse it twice. I wouldn't care at all. I mean, that's probably why chocolate ice cream wasn't in the ice cream one, because I already did just a whole chocolate Splatfest, and I didn't want to be like, I'm gonna do chocolate again. Chocolate fatigue, or something, I don't know. To be fair, I haven't actually been paying attention to you because I'm paying attention to me, so I don't know how that's going for you. The storm got somebody, so there's that. Let me put one of these beacons over here. Okay, so if I'm on the attacking team, I really should have spent the last match trying to find decent places to put the thing. Here, maybe? I don't know, it's a bit close. The blue guy's coming, I gotta clear, make sure he's got no path. Let's see if we can. Okay. Well, I tried. I find it interesting that the regular Shiver Fry Big Man badges are like, play 3 10Xs. And then the gold one's like, you gotta win 10Xs. Win 10Xs. Okay. That one actually kind of makes sense because, like, those are hard to get at. But then the tricolor badge is like, win 1 to get the regular badge and then win 10 to get the gold badge. And I understand that it's because in the beginning, it was as bad as it was. You know, you maybe get 1 match every 2 hours, so they're like, oh, you spend like 6 months, play like 8 Splatfests, or however the math would end up. And maybe you'll get in 10 and be able to win those 10. So I can see the reasoning behind that. I just feel like they should have adjusted the count of how many it takes to get the badge after they redid the matchmaking for it. Made it like 10 and 100 or something. Does that make sense? That's like, I mean, even so, that's like a minor gripe. Like, that's hardly anything compared to like the whole mode doesn't work because no one can get no match, you know, so. How did we do? I don't know. Let's see. I think we won. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, there you go. You died to a mini, someone help. Well, that's on you, okay. You take the L and you move on. It's embarrassing. I'm kidding. failed on that one. And then in another way, I've heard an argument about the Tricolor thing where they're saying, well, now I can't actually build a build around just attacking or just defending. Which I guess I can see where they're coming from. And to be fair, no other game mode in the game is like dependent on which team you're on, you're doing this or you're doing this. Your objective varies depending on which team you're on, so this is the only mode that's like that. So I can see the issues with that. Like me, for example, I just go ahead and use the beacon brush on account of attacking, and I haven't actually attacked yet. So it's kind of, the kit's kind of garbage. To me, the kit's kind of garbage for everything else other than that. Attacking and Tricolor. Under normal circumstances, I would go for the under normal circumstances, I would go for the Zipcaster brush as a defense. Oh, no, now we're attacking. Gotta find those beacon button places. Are we attacking? We're attacking again, aren't we? I don't know, I get so confused. I feel like... I don't know why this map confuses me more than the rest of them, but... Hey, check. Stamp, it's gone. I think it's gone. It's not gone. Now it's gone. I don't know what his plan was there, but... See, my strategy for defending is to just kind of chill. Now they're getting to the point where they're hitting them so quick, they'll be able to get it forward and kill them anyway, unless we get like really lucky for no reason. So now we got to be a bit more vigilant. I see some new folks. I see up. I see Frank and Kitten. Good to see you in the chat here this fine evening. I'm trying to keep yellow away because they're like on the precipice of... That's bad. They're on the precipice of just speeding right through the thing. But although we really need to counter blue because they're rivaling us. I'm gonna keep doing that. Run away! Run away! Run away! No! How could you? Oh, that's it. Oh, your blue is going away. Oh, you think just because you got a sprinkler you get a lot of blue now? That's not how it works. You get my wrath now. See, they chose their own fate by making me have to pursue them in such a manner. I didn't die once. That's hilarious. And I still haven't really had a good chance to utilize Oh, that sub power up I wasted on that shirt. Good to see you, Omi, here in the chat, who's in the lead. As I recall, at the halfway point, Theme Park was in the lead. Although, I still have absolutely no idea what that is a metric of, because there's like 5 different things it could be measuring. Is it like the Turf War Pro, Turf War Open? Is it the shells? Is it like, what is it? Like, you know, like, is it popular? This can't be popularity, right? Surely it's not like everything. Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, you know, like, what exactly is even determining who was in first anyway? That's another thing I don't get. Like, if the Splatfest ended at the halfway point and it gave us the points based on whoever it said was in the lead or whatever, like, what would the metrics end up looking like that it's using to determine the winner, you know? Like, oh, now I'm attacking. Now I get to see what this looks like up here. There's a ramp here for some reason. And there's this, which is cool. I put a beacon here. Maybe here. I doubt if I put one here it would stick around, so. For some reason, it's still there. The key is to just not kill anybody, and then you can just keep doing this. Got it, so there's that. I could do this all day. And then I have a hard time determining at what point we should stop doing that all day and then just turf and forget about it. Like as many times as I've actually gotten in there. Oh, we got 3 down. This would actually be a good time to get in there if I can. Oh, yeah, there you go. No, I dodged that. Come on. Come on. We're gonna lose anyway. Because this is stupid. He's terrible. Yeah. Oh well, you win some, you lose some, I guess. Considering I was the first one attacking that I lost. Kind of a weird situation as far as where to put good beacons at. I don't know. I have to think about that one. As we were saying, like, how many did we play last night? Like 30? 30 matches? That was single time? Did we run into Palace? Team Palace? It's probably gonna be one of those Splatfest where it's like Palace gets 8%, and then the other two teams are evenly split, even though it looks like Theme Park's gonna have like 80% of the, based on the YouTube and Twitter polls I've been seeing, you know. It's like one of those I loosened the lid kind of situations. The only reason you were able to get in there and grab it real quick is because I lowered the time limit. They get you right when you get your special charged up, and it's annoying. No, yeah, there we go. Yeah, get the perimeter set up nice and purple. And then you can hide. Oh, and we can let them sneak up on us because I'm stupid. Yeah. What? I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that guy. It's a beautiful spot for a defense beacon. Oh, what was that? What was that? I'm under you, you're coming down. Nope. Okay. I wouldn't have made it anyway. Bubble. You can't get me. You can't get me. Why is yellow winning? Attack the yellow team. I'm dead. Now blue's winning. We're all losing. We're losing terribly. Well, it would appear that this didn't quite work out as intended. Sloshers are fine. It's the blah blah blahs that are the problem. So thoughts on Hagglefish? Anybody played it yet? You got any thoughts on it? Maybe that's another thing I should do if I were to re-rank the stages. Maybe I should include the Tricolor stages in it too. I do know for a fact, if I were to redo that, I would want to also rank those Splatoon 2 stages in there with them. Unfortunately, I wouldn't want to do the Splatoon 1 stages because I have hardly played Splatoon 1, and I wouldn't really have good opinions on any of those stages, so like whatever I would say about them, probably not too beneficial. I hadn't played them enough to actually know what's good and what's bad, I guess. It does seem a bit small, yeah. No. Well, I got it, so that's the goal. Get it and die as quick as possible, actually, so there's the goal there, yeah. Either die as quick as possible or actually make it. They almost actually let me get it. Oh, I forgot they gave Splashdown to that umbrella. That's what happens when you're not paying attention. And we've even got enough time, it's probably worth trying to get the second one too. Why do all the beacons just sound like Fry singing? Like, why doesn't it ever sound like, why don't Shiver's beacons sound like Shiver singing or something? That bro, like, stood there for like 2 seconds trying to get me, and I almost got the beacon again, just straight up like that. Sprinkler, it's a sprinkler of doom. Alright, now I'm not gonna revive quick. What is this? What's going on? We did it again! I'm so glad we're on the same team! And now, it's time to enact the full plan. Take over everything. Don't harm Yellow's ink color because ink, they're on our team, even though they might not know it. If I had to guess, I think we won that one. That's how it goes, I guess. Anyone else notice how, like, the little theme song that plays in the background for the Splatfest, on the one day it sounds like one thing, and then on the second day they like add a little bit more of a complexity to it. And I think, if I recall, that's the way it is for all seasonal stuff. However, it's kind of hard to tell. I can't really tell. I also think it's weird how, like, these songs that are for the special Splatfest, you can't actually pick them out of the jukebox, so they're just kind of there and then they're gone forever. It's another thing, they all sound like, what are they called? They all sound like Fry and Shiver singing or something, but then none of them, they're all just like some random group that made a one-off song like most of the others. It feels like the songs that play in the lobby are supposed to be like indie musicians or something that are trying to get their big break, and so they put their music in the lobby kind of thing, because they're just like, they've got no album cover, they got a name, and then they made one song kind of thing. So I suppose that's a nice little touch, I would say, if that's the way it's supposed to be. Because it's like, we got the big folks that made it big, but then there's these little folks over here that are trying too. What'd be interesting is if like a couple of them ended up being like bigger groups in the next game, and it'd be like, oh, okay, they made it, kind of thing, you know? Like, oh, you want to throw fizz bangs at me? I can do that too. I've got one. Okay. No. These things scare me. I blame purple. Purple distracted me. We're all on the same team here. When are we gonna get free shells? Do we get free shells? When do they come? I was promised a conch clash. It looks like everyone saw my video and they're actually playing the mirror matches now. Get him! Get him! Get him! I did get like 12 subs off of that video, so I'd say it did pretty well. Did better than my side order review anyway. Maybe it's because it's shorter, maybe it's because it's actually relevant. Put out in a relevant amount of time. I put it out next to the Splatfest date on purpose in order to see if I could get that to influence it, since it was Splatfest related. I guess it's helped. Not that you could really know for sure. Oh, that's a shame. Like, I mean, I guess tens and hundreds don't happen either, so that makes sense. But I mean, given the fact that it's still mirror matches, you would think they would still do it even so, even if it's not just like the ones or something. We are winning fairly handily, but I need to keep purple in check for a second. That'd be nice, though, if you could actually get the conch clashes out of that. Does getting like the big 10 and 33x conch clashes like deplete your, I don't deplete your festival shells, do they? There's like 18 different shells that are used as like some form of currency in this game. It gets so confusing. You got the festival shells, you got the, I don't know what their like other name besides just conch shell is, I guess. Splatfest conch shell, I don't know. You got the super sea snails. You've got the king salmonid fish scales. No, that's not a shell. What am I talking about? Either way, it's confusing. You'd think they'd come up with something else to use other than just a shell every time, you know? Like, honestly, I'm surprised like the shell out tokens aren't like shells either. Or just a shell out token. Could have been a shell, you never know. It works, but it's funny, because like you say, oh, I got shells, and no one actually knows what you're talking about, because like, it could be any number of shells. Well, that's what I said, I might be forgetting something. I got... shell done. Does that count? I don't know if that counts. He's not a currency. His Sheldon licenses aren't a currency. That is made up of the shells themselves. If I keep... we keep defending, maybe I ought to switch to the other brush. Yeah, you gotta do it once, right? Everybody, join me. Or not. Confident, join us. Oh, green's not having any of it. That was an accident, because they wouldn't let me buy. I'm sorry. No, leave me alone. Don't kill me. I'm just trying to have a fun time. I have my speedy beacons. You fools, you're giving us excess power. But anyway, it would be nice to play a real match. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't even... It's not even centered because it can't fit. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna do this. Record. Anyway, it would appear that we keep defending a lot, so I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. What normally goes with that brush? It's not actually going to show me because it's the one it gives to me at the beginning. Whatever. Not like I can do anything about it. I find it weird the jukebox is like one of the things that wasn't available at launch. It took them like 6 months to put it in. They even had the jukebox, like we saw people put through the ground and the walls and such. A jukebox was just sitting under the ground in the void. Just there. They just hadn't implemented it yet. So like everybody knew it was a thing. It's like they knew they wanted it to be a thing. And it's like they ran out of time on it or something. I don't know. Which is funny because I've got like a little conspiracy where, you know how they said they were going to put Xenoblade 3 out in like September or whatever, and then they ended up putting it out in July. And then after that they announced Splatoon 3 is coming out in September. What do you mean, Cry? Can I file a lawsuit against you? What was done against you? Oh, doing this again, okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, internally I think Splatoon 3 was supposed to come out in July, but for whatever reason they delayed it. Blocked it with Xenoblade. And then acted like nothing happened. What did Cryo do to you? Like, even if I'm being honest, I kind of miss this sometimes, just doing the squid parties for no reason, just out of nowhere, during a random turf war. Like I said, they rarely happen, and in regular turf wars, not during the Splatfest, they've happened to me like a grand total of once. I've been in a squid party, and that was like in the first couple weeks of the game being out, so it's like nobody squid parties anymore, and that used to be a fairly common occurrence in Splatoon 2. Maybe like once every couple months I would find myself in a squid party with just random folks in the turf wars online. I wouldn't expect it to happen in ranked, and if that's the case, I would probably report it, if I'm being honest. That's not the place for it. Most definitely not, given that ranks are on the line. So is that a yes, Cryo? What did Cryo do to you? What do you claim Cryo's done to you? We're getting there. We're getting the ruler. The beach ruler. Interesting title there. I don't think that's usually something you have to like ask for permission to do, first of all. Second of all, you also haven't said what you would be filing said lawsuit for. So like you currently don't have any grounds to stand on, if I'm being honest. Okay. And you have $5 in your pocket, and I feel like you've tried this and failed like many times. See what I mean? There must be so few Team Palace folks that it's impossible. That it must be so few Team Palace folks that it's easier for it to find 8 beach folks than it is to find 2 Palace folks at the same time as finding 4 of us and 2 at Theme Park, or 4 of them and 2 of us, or something like that. Another thing I'll have to do is just put a bomb there, and then they have to stand there for like 3 seconds until the bomb explodes, unable to defend themselves, knowing they're gonna die and they're not gonna get the thing. Unless that happens. Saved! Random stuff with Lucas has come to hang out. Welcome to the stream, Lucas. Oh, I don't have beacons anymore. Alright, get in the mood of playing one kit, and then all of a sudden I swap kits or swap weapons or whatever, and then I gotta reconfigure my subconscious. Oh yeah, I tried. It's all about your username. What's wrong with your username? Your username is fine, perfectly fine. Oh, that's cheap. Cheap. It would appear that that is what's going on here. I mean, okay, so we're not winning anymore. It's very close. Purple! Purple! Get purple! They're attacking us! They're infiltrating our spawn! See, this is how you end. This is how you lose. You mess it up in the last like 10 seconds. Never mind. Okay. We're good. What do you mean we're never gonna fist bump if we're always next to each other? That's literally the only way to be able to fist bump. Like if I'm doing a sitting emote and you're doing a standing emote, then yeah, we're not gonna be fist bumping. But I don't know if that's the case. I wasn't paying attention. You're sitting in standing. I'm going to assume you're attempting to say, I'm standing. In which case, yeah, we're not going to be getting them. Typos. I seem like a nice guy. Well, that's the goal, I suppose. But I appreciate it. Yeah. All it takes is a few interesting laughs. And I'm set. No, okay. I'm nice until you attempt to fight me with an E-liter or a Hydra, and then you're my #1 target. I'll pull out the dapples and make it so you can't stand still long enough to charge. Even more. Playing against another streamer? If I am, I haven't noticed. I do happen to have a friend of mine, a competent Octoling, on the stream playing on my team. She's not streaming right now, though. Just kind of playing, hanging out. Sprinkler. Apparently my nemesis. I don't think that's how that works, Confident, unfortunately. I don't think you can use a Kraken to block me. These are unfair. Like with the comps, I haven't even been paying attention to the comps. I guess that the orange team has a large ink output compared to the best of us, especially since one of them's a stringer. Like, they could have put the stringer team in the middle and then put the 2 shooters on purple, and then maybe that would have evened it out a little bit more. Yes, there are a lot of mirror matches going on, and I just have to think back. I have to remind myself of my video. They're a necessary evil. They're a necessary evil, they're a necessary evil, they're a necessary evil. If I'm being honest, I just appreciate that I'm actually just still able to play the Tricolors, if nothing else. Mainly because the stupid mode's only available 1 day a month. Like, if it was a regular thing, it wouldn't really matter all that much. Right, because it'd just be another mode. But I guess that's what adds to the allure of it. Which is fine. Except for, like, back in the day when you couldn't even get into it in the first place, like. I can't imagine. What am I playing on? What do you mean? Like a Nintendo Switch? I'm playing on a Nintendo Switch? All right. Or you mean like what team am I playing on? I'm on Team Beach. Team Beach. Okay. So I could have inferred that. Alright. Yeah, I'm on Team Beach because I'm going to the beach next week and I'm looking forward to it. LOL. You know, if I'm being honest, that last match, I didn't even know I was on the attacking team until like halfway through. So I guess I wasn't even trying to get the beacon. I thought I was defending. Because I've been defending so much. I'm defending again. Lovely. Team Beach! Team Beach! See, this makes me think the way the matchmaking was going yesterday, where we didn't see Palace not once. And then now how we're not even seeing, and then how we're seeing very many. Okay. We got one who we got a guy who took one for the team. Honorable. Anyway. It takes it gives you way too long to read that message, especially as often as it happens. It should just be like a pop-up, like it's a communication error and you hit the button and it goes away. Them kind of messages, instead of sitting there for 10 seconds and make you read the message again. Not that big a deal, I guess, but yeah, like that one clip I used in the mirror video that I put up a while back. It's funny. That was the Dynamo at the time. Had a DC, and then when they started flopping around and I dropped a bomb and then they 3 died, and then like a third of a second later they cut off and then they die. Like, and then it cuts out. I tried to time it that way too, and I did very well. Just because I just happened to see the exact second that the guy cut out, and it takes exactly 10 seconds before it shuts the match off after a guy disconnects. The more you know. And we gotta practice your long distance zipcast explosion deals. Okay, that was a fail. There should be like a mode in here where you can like turn on your certain specials, I guess, infinitely, so you can practice with them a little more, because otherwise you gotta be like, okay, I used it for like 3 seconds and now I gotta charge it again, you know, like what if I want to practice zipcasting, I guess. The only thing about disconnecting from a mirror match, the person who did it is going to get banned for 10 minutes anyway, and at that point you may as well just play the match out, because you're going to have to wait even longer than you would have anyway. So like, I get the sentiment, and it helps everybody else, but like, it's just going to mess you up, so. Again, I don't have the beacon. What was that? Well string. If anyone else or is it just me, is now will string one of the most annoying weapons in the game. Like at the top there's E-Leader, alright. Second there's Hydra. And third there's the custom just range blaster, I guess. Any of the range blasters. I guess the custom range blaster happens to be, what was that? That was lag. And then I'm thinking in fourth place it's gonna be the well string now because that thing is like annoying as anything else. Especially the way it just throws the bolts down and you just die. At least the two separate teams got the sprinkler so that we don't have to worry about the middle getting taken over. I'd say that's like best case scenario for this. Which is why, like, if the other team gets it when I'm attacking, if the other team manages to get the first one, I try to stop going for it myself, because it's better if they were to get the second one, because in the middle, it's taken over by theirs, and if they win, we win, so it's like, it makes sense. You're annoying. See what I mean? You just shoot the ground and you die. It's almost as bad as a range blaster. Maybe I'm just hadn't figured out how to fight it yet. I don't know. But if I hadn't figured out how to fight a range blaster yet either, and I mained the thing. And I mained the thing because of that. If I'm being, I said I mained the thing ironically. And I just wanted something that I like to use with a Kraken on it, so I'm glad that they put the Kraken on it, because otherwise that would have been a sad day, because I don't like any of the other weapons the Kraken is on. And I was kind of starting to get into the hang of using the Kraken when I was using the custom range blaster. So I think I'm kind of starting to get the hang of it a little bit. Maybe that's because I'm still in S. I haven't ranked up yet. I don't even want to get into the ranking system. Like, that's its own whole discussion. I'm a ruler, yay. Unceremoniously limped across the finish line. The difference between winning and losing is only like 3 snails anyway, so it's not like it matters all that much, but I think it'd be nice, like, if you were to get to, like, Ruler +1, for example, they would give you another snail. Ruler +2, you get 2 extra snails, that kind of thing. Because otherwise, there's, like, no incentive to keep going. Like, it lets you keep going, it lets you keep ranking up Ruler +1, +2, +3, but ultimately, that doesn't really matter. Like, it feels like they put that there for a reason, and it feels like it should have been accompanied by extra snails. And so what if someone happens to play 48 straight hours and gets to Ruler +20 or whatever and gets 20 extra snails? Like, what do they care? Like, it costs 20 snails to add 1 extra star power to 4-star gear. Like, you know, we need the snails. You made these things so expensive and so hard to get in the first place. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It giving us so many mirror matches now, and it previously not giving us Palace at all before in the regular turf war, but it's just a bunch of theme park folks. That's making me think that beach and theme park are fairly evenly split in popularity, and it could really go either way for who wins it. But Palace has got like hardly anybody on it, like maybe even less than 10% again. and so it can't find anybody. And yeah, I guess it's a little more complicated than my diagram makes it look. Given that there's 3 teams, it's got to try to match. No, you've distracted me. Because all level ups give now is Sheldon tickets, and you can trade those for shell-out tokens. A shell-out token with, you know, free shell-out rolls with extra steps. I also think it's interesting you can get old emotes out of the shell-out machine, but if you already have it, it just gives you 6,000 gold, which is dumb because, like, a normal roll costs 30,000, so you're losing a lot to have rolled that. Like, once they stop doing catalogs, they better just repeat the old ones. Like they just keep repeating the old ones instead of just not doing catalogs. I don't see any reason they wouldn't. I don't get enough practice with the Zipcaster. Maybe I should try something other than the Octo Brush, just for fun. Okay then. And people think the Inzuka doesn't need a nerf. Come in here in my domain and do that to me? Okay, I guess they can. And yeah, that's another thing. The level ups. I'll say it like this. Yeah, that's another thing. The level ups. When in In Splatoon 2, when did they implement that you can get the snails from Judd? Like, did they implement it after they ended the Splatfest and there would have been no other way to get the snails? Or was it that way the whole time? Or did they just add it in like they added in the double scales for Big Run or something, you know? Like, was it something that came with, like, the 5.0 finale update or something? That's another thing. They better make Tricolor available in private battles at the end of this, because that will be kind of frustrating if it's just kind of just gone. I don't really see that happening. I don't know why that would happen, or should happen. Then there's... And, if whenever they stop big runs, too, they need to make the big run stages available in the private jobs or whatever they're called. Yeah, because like that would have all been before I showed up. I first got Splatoon 2 in like July 2019, which is like a month or two after the final fest. Little did I know, I just barely missed Splatfest, you know. I mean, I don't particularly like the idea either, but oh, this one counts. Okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta pay attention. I don't particularly like the idea of big runs only being in private battles either. I would prefer the big runs just keep happening, but knowing Nintendo, that's not gonna be what happens. And it might even be worse. They might just make it so that they can't happen. You gotta let them pass and then just kind of... Oh no, that's cheating. They might, like... knowing them, they'll probably just like forget it ever happened. So I would prefer they make them private if they're not gonna do them at all, like, that they at least can be played. Here's another thing, I think they should just keep redoing the old Splatfest if they're not actually gonna, if they're gonna stop doing Splatfest. So there's no reason, I guess, like, there's no reason they couldn't have been doing rerun Splatfest in Splatoon 2 either. They just chose to stop. Same with the rerun catalogs I was talking about earlier. No, you're there. I might know he's there, but I don't really act on it quick enough so I know he's up there. We do that then, I guess. Stamp, I'm gonna die again because I'm dumb. Back here. Took too long. Like, I think it would have weird lore implications if they just started having it show up normally. But the big run's still happening every now and then. I think I don't see any reason that couldn't happen. I also think it would be weird if they would have just stopped Splatfests at, like, 2 Splatfests after adding the conch flashes. I don't know why it's such a tongue twister for me, but... Where'd he go? Hooray! The #1 Zipcaster user. Was I the only Zipcaster user? The only thing I'll really be disappointed about if they just end the support, which I feel like they're gonna do. The only thing I'll be disappointed about with the current state of the game, if we end up not having any third kits at all, I feel like it's just gonna be that way. We're not gonna get any third kits. Every weapon, even the brand new ones, have all got second kits, and it evens out perfectly after 2 years. And I feel like that's something they would do. I don't feel like they would just drop third kits for everything, or even like half the weapons, given how they've treated it so far. Given how they've treated it so far, I don't expect them to give us third kits. However, I feel like that would be very odd for them to not give us third kits, given that this is Splatoon 3 and we've had third kits before, and you know, it's an annoying situation there. Either way, it's like a paradoxical oddity, if you will. Like, it's odd either way. They've kind of backed themselves into this weird corner. End the service. No, I said, like, stop the support of the game. Like, you know, when they got to the 2-year point in Splatoon 2, and they shut the support off. Not like close the whole game down like they did with Splatoon 1. Like, I'm talking like, you know, like ending updates and such, like new gear and new maps. Which they got it to an even 24 on that, recon screen, 12 and 12. So I definitely do not think we're getting any more maps. Or gear. I'm probably not going to get any more gear either. They gave us some extra Salmon Run stuff this season, even though they just gave them Salmon Run stuff last season. which they usually only do it once every 2 seasons. So I'm thinking that means that alone makes me think they're not going to do anything at the end of this season for September. Even though technically that would also mean they ended support after 1 year, 9 months instead of 2 years like they promised. But that's its own can of worms. What's the equivalent of a can of worms in the Splatoon world? Can of eggs? There are cans of power eggs that you pick up in like single player and such, so that does exist. I mean, to be fair, that's what they did in Splatoon 2 when they brought out the new third kits. They also brought out the new Fizzy Bomb and when they did third kits in Splatoon 2, they brought out Fizzy Bomb, Torpedo, Booyah Bomb, and Stamp. All of them, just for the third kits. However, they did that in like October 2018 or something, when the game was only like a year and like 4 or 5 months old. So like we're way past that at this point. That was weird. I'm gonna record it. Just another 15 megabytes from my computer. That's what you gotta do at the end there. That's what a zipcaster's for, so you can get up there and get to those unreachable areas at the last second. Lovely. I hadn't seen that hat in a while. I don't even remember which... Is that on like the... Is that on the Splatoon 1 Squid amiibo, or like the Splatoon 1... Inkling Boy amiibo? I can't remember. One of the Splatoon 1 amiibos, if I recall correctly. Octavio's new hat. Yeah. Alright. You up for some more, Confident? I am going to be right back. I gotta take care of something real quick. And then I'll be able to be right back. So if y'all just hang out for like 5-8 minutes, then I'll be right back. Sorry. Thank you. Appreciate it. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Something I had to take care of real quick. Confident, you ready to go some more? Let's see. Catch up on the chat here real quick. Only okay. This. I too am gonna burb. Blewis said, "Take care of something." He said, "Keep the public entertained." I don't think I can top what you did, Blewis. Simple enough. Is Confident back yet, or did she's still burb gone? While I'm waiting, let's see what's in the stores today. Okay. Oh, I got a lot of stuff here. Let's see. Nothing too interesting, looks like. Wait, hold on. Okay. And there's that, and of course I can't actually afford to get the 5th star on Casey's shirt, because that's just how it is. That's how it happens to be. Alright, how easy it is to get 40,000 G in a day. That looks terrible. At least there's either. At least there's whatever it's called, Dynamo, yeah. Play a salmon run while waiting on Confident to come back. I've got to get into character. Oh yeah, I bought the camo suit, so there's that. I have that now. Way too easy to get scales out of the triumvirates. I feel like they did that on purpose because everyone knows how terrible it is to get the scales. You're back like 30 seconds too late. I'm playing a salmon run while I'm waiting for you to return. Because I need money. Oh, and then I just happened to get 2 folks with the 333 gold banners. Whatever happened to Sheldon paying me? What are you talking about? Sheldon paying me what? In case you didn't see one of my previous videos, I was fired. And I missed. This is what happens when you miss. Terrible things happen. I feel like you should save the special sprite later when it's a lot harder. You weren't fired from Sheldon's. You never worked for Sheldon. You never wanted to work for Sheldon. Too much rain. Does anyone actually like Marooner's Bay, or is it just like that one stage that everybody hates regardless of which walk of life you're from? Oh, going low again, okay. Expecting that. I saw it coming up to get me. They do the dynamo thing where you pin it against the... Okay, it looks like you're trying to do the dynamo thing where you pin it against the basket, but it failed. Come on, can you... There's an eel on me, on my tail. Those eggs. I need those eggs. I need the money. Casey needs a 5-star shirt. Oh, now we're going high tide. We're going on the exact opposite end of the spectrum. Well, I guess that means we're losing, isn't it? Especially since I've got the high grip. You gotta let them come a little bit closer than that. Come on. Are you going for me? Okay. Bad choice. Thank you. Never mind. Too late. Get out. Too much for a high-driven maneuver. $46, not bad for a Hydra, right? Casey does her best with what she's given, and her best is very mediocre with this dumb thing. See, look, I did all the work. 57 eggs, goodness. One, two, three, four. Now give me the money. I need the money. No, wrong button. That's a little bit of money. Not enough money. Wrong button. This button. Yeah. Anyway. What we got here? What did that say? Fluid tournament competitor? Oh yeah. Wait, hold on, I gotta pull the octo brush back out. See, it's a secret. You're confident I'll message you the password? Slosher using Singer. Or is that one like you just rolled or something? What was the retracted message? Let's see. Slosher using Singer. Typical. Why would you retract Slosher using Singer? Confident. And even if you retract it, it's still on screen. So, like, there's that. Oh, I'm sure. It's up for the world to see. Dim polyglot. What is a polyglot? And I don't know if I want to know the answer to that question. time. I need to get in there and attack. Stop it, you died. How could you? What? Wave breakers do way too much damage. 45. Do they really need to do 45 whole damage? It could get away with doing like 35 and it'd still be a 3-shot, so like 45, really? Okay, man. Yellow, come in, get your, okay. Get the other sprinkler. Or not, or do that. Or do that. I don't want to talk about that if you don't mind. See, but you're welcome to stay in the stream anyway. We're talking about Splatoon stuff. Worst charger in the game? Who, you? You were playing charger. Who the guy we were fighting against? I don't even remember us fighting against a charger. I'd have to look. And hi to as well, CD. Oh, you're spawn camping already? They ain't even giving us a chance to get down and in there? I see how it is. Alright, well, now that I know what we're going with, time to get aggressive. Where'd he go? Gotham, help me. I agree, Splatter Color Screen takes the cake as the weirdest special they've ever made. We also agree that they didn't have to make it so that the Kraken, so that you can't super jump to a Kraken. You can only super jump where a Kraken started. In my opinion, that's like putting a... We all know the only reason they did that is because of clam cheese, right? Kraken cheese and clams, right? That's literally the only reason that they would have done that. And if we're being honest, them doing that just means that they're not willing to address the bigger issue. The fact that clams cheese exists in the first place. If you ask me, a better fix would have just made it so that you can't... Number of things. A couple things I guess I could have done. Make it so you can't super jump with a super clam at all. Okay, then you can't get super clams into the basket. Or maybe they could just make it so you could just super jump back to spawn or something, at least so you could get away. Do I know Rizzy Roan? I have watched his content before. Yes, I have seen some of his live streams. I've seen some of his opinions on certain things. He seems to be critical of Splatoon 3 on occasion, as am I. That was dumb. I should be focused on pain. He hasn't really done too much content these days. Great, okay. If I recall correctly, I mean streams, but I don't think I had a chance to make too many edited videos recently. Anyway, clam cheese. I was watching his... Yeah, I just see he was streaming earlier, yeah. Clam cheese. Yeah, they could have just made it so you either can't super jump with a super clam, or if nothing else, make it so you can only super jump back to spawn or something. Or make it so that when you do super jump with a super clam, it explodes once you land, like jumping to spawn used to do in Splatoon 2. It would just, the clam ball would just explode. Or like if, yeah. Or if nothing else, just make you drop it so you can't just immediately throw it in the basket. So, like, them making it so Kraken, you can't super jump to a Kraken, is them just acknowledging that clams cheese exists, but still not being willing to actually do anything about it. They're just kind of, like, addressing what Kraken is taking advantage of, and to me, that's, like, addressing, like, a symptom instead of a root cause, if you will. S2 greater than S3. Well, that is not an unpopular opinion around here, I'll tell you that. I've been wanting to make like a Splatoon 2's better than Splatoon 3, here's why, kind of a video for a long time, but I've been wanting to wait until they like are done with updates to Splatoon 3 so I can have like an apples to apples comparison. Okay, at the end of the game this was like this. At the end of the game it was like this over here in 2. Because like, well, I mean, even back in the day in Splatoon 2 I only ever did play Splatoon 2. I got Splatoon 2 in summer 2019 after Final Fest was done and all the updates were done. So I don't really have any experience with how they updated that game, which is why I would want to give it, like, I would only want to compare them after Splatoon 3 is done, because that's all I know from 2, and to give it a fair comparison, that's all I would be able to compare, unfortunately, but, okay. no. As much as Dynamo is garbage without main power-up, that is just because they are too chicken to actually do anything with Dynamo. Main power-up does not belong in this game. Yeah, hot take slash conspiracy, whatever you'd want to call it. The only reason they actually did repeat Splatfests in Splatoon 2 was because of COVID, in my opinion. Because they brought those back in May 2020. They told us about it in like April, so to me, that's telling me they were probably gonna because they unveiled Splatoon 3 in February 2021. If we're being honest, they were probably gonna unveil it in like E3 2020. If we're being honest, and the game might have even been completed by like March 2022, May 2022, somewhere in there, maybe even. But because of COVID and everything, they had to delay it like eight months or so. So I just waited until February 21 to reveal it. And they gave us the Splatoon 2 repeat Splatfest to hold us over. That's my conspiracy idea. And then like, because I remember there was like this one leaker that was saying like, Splatoon 3 was going to come out in March 2022 or something. And then it didn't happen. So my thought is like, well, it was supposed to happen, and that's probably all the information said individual had. And then it just didn't end up actually happening because it got delayed, and then the person didn't know that, and everybody got mad at the leaker anyway. But when that maybe could have been the information that the person knew. I don't even remember who it was. He felt like Samus Hunter or something that half everybody doesn't like. Back in the day. Yeah, the repeat Splatfest was the first time I actually played a Splatfest in Splatoon 2. They had stopped Splatfest support before I'd actually gotten the game, so I never actually got to play any of those older Splatfests, unfortunately. But yeah, it was quite fun playing those. Once every 3 months they gave them to us, and then at first they were like, okay, we're just going to give you the one-off Splatfest, and then like a couple months after that they're like, no, we're going to give you 3 more before March 2021, and then that made me think, well, what's significant about March 2021? Something going to happen before March 2021? Well, then guess what happened in February 2021? They revealed Splatoon 3, and apparently they considered that the knowledge that Splatoon 3 was coming enough to hold us over until Splatoon 3. And not do any more repeat Splatfests in Splatoon 2. Interesting. If you ask me, if I'm being honest, I think they revealed Splatoon 3 way too early. But that's just me. I've had a bad habit of doing that recently. Like, they did that with Side Order 2, and it, like, by the time it actually came out, I was, like, had no hype for it anymore at all. Not to mention, I didn't even really like Side Order. As evidenced by my Side Order review video, you know. Although it's mainly for personal reasons that I go into in the video, like, not like so personal, just like things from when I was younger that happened and such. Look, things that make me not really like the idea of losing progress in a game is also. Give me a random weapon and I'll play it next round, not you, Blewis. Oh, come on. Come on. Anyone got a interesting weapon? Let's go with the recycled Brella MK2. That's my choice. You are playing the recycled Brella MK2 next round. That's good. That's a good choice, Cryo. Maybe we should have Confident do that. Erica, good to see you on the stream. Welcome. What are your opinions on the Airbus A321 Neo XLR? It is not built by Boeing, so there's that. Pretty good. Booyah bomb chancel. Pretty good. How did he get behind me? Whatever. Door plug moment. I'm afraid I don't get that, but alright. I do not understand what you mean. Oh, that. Well, yeah. No! Green's gonna get it! Stop him! Stop him! Stop him! Behind you! There's another one! Thank you. Good. You, as they say. No! That sneaked up behind me. We're still gonna win, so... It's called a revenge, Confident. Revenge! Yeah, you'll love it. It'll be wonderful. There have been times where I kind of wanted to try something with an inkjet, and then I look and see all the inkjet weapons, and I'm like, yeah, no. Is it just me, or if a kit has a sprinkler, is it an automatic I'm not gonna play it situation? Because for me, any kit with a sprinkler, I will like never touch it because of how garbage this sprinkler is. It's like a complete waste of a sub. It's numb. It does nothing. And that's like the only sub I feel that way about too. I don't even think I feel that way about any specials. Like, I don't like the Reef Slider, but I deal with it because it's on Dapple's my favorite dually. The only dually I have 5-starred. The only weapon I've 5-starred. Because the other Dapple kit has beacons on it, and I hate beacons as well. Wait. Yeah, okay, I feel that way about beacons too, but not quite to the same extent. A beacon will ruin a kit for me, although it depends on what it is. If it's like on a charger or something, where I'm gonna be like on the back line anyways, then okay. But like beacons on a Dapple is kind of like one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Like, that's like the most frontline of the frontline weapons, and you give it a beacon? Give it a bomb, for goodness sake. Give it the line, anything. The other team, we're supposed to be helping each other. Why? Yeah, it was probably kind of dumb on my part, Yasha. I feel like at this point I should have made like a how-to play how-to play Tricolor video instead or something, because like, oh, there's disconnection. Alright. After the 2-minute mark, so we're not stopping. We're going. Okay, just let me do it. Simple enough. I didn't even actually notice you like cheer. Never noticed this before. He like cheered after my character got the thing. The only reason I'll kill the other team trying to get the sprinkler is because like I want the sprinkler. I want the second sprinkler. But I guess at this point I may as well have let him have it, man. Alrighty then. Because one or more players was not able to continue. I find it funny that like the other team has a disconnection and then they still win, but then it doesn't count our loss. Like in 2, it wasn't that way. Like if your team, no, if their team had the disconnection and they still won, you just still lose. So I think it's funny that in 2, that's in 3, that it's not the way it works. To be fair, I'm pretty sure you get the signal, you get, you know, to be fair, I'm pretty sure when you get the signal, you get the bonus clout for specifically your team. So, although I think they, well, maybe. Isn't that related to like how many times you grab it? No. These stats, the stat on there is how many times you grab it. I mean, I guess. But it's still more beneficial to actually win than to have gotten both sprinklers. So I'll just let them get, like, if they get the first one, I'll just let them get the second one too, and I'll try to let them get the second one. Because ultimately it's more beneficial for both of us if one of the teams gets both sprinklers. Because then the one in the middle shows up. If I'm being honest, there should probably be like a, I don't know, my throat will balance off. I was gonna say that maybe there should be a third one. Like if you get all three, then the one over on the other side turns into yours too, but that might be a tad much. Come on, grab the ground. See, I try to practice these things and then I just fail in the moment. Ouch. E-leader. You can't hit me, you can't hit me, you can't hit me. See what I mean about e-leaders? They upset me. Their very existence. Nobody over here to get it. Oh well, let's charge it again. Oh, now he's here. Okay. That's another thing. If you happen to get shot during the time you're parrying, it should just give it to you and not kill you. So like it should be like 80 damage or something, 90 damage, and you can still live if you hadn't taken any other damage. Because like it's so hard to actually hit somebody when they're parrying anyway. This would be such a rare occurrence. Oh, now he's targeting me because I targeted him. Well, now I got to target him back. Even harder. If you're charging and you target me, well, say goodbye. No, okay. And then I hate it when other people get involved in my fight, in our fight. Like, we didn't ask you to get involved. Didn't ask you to get involved. Although I should probably stop with him and go after these guys because they're winning. Get him, get yellow confident. Get yellow. I don't know, did we come back? Did we get him? Barely. But barely counts. Barely counts. Barely winning is still winning. Made a meme about that, about E-Leaders winning once. You want me to give you a random weapon? I'm honored. Let's see. You demand I supply. Undercover Cerellabrella. You're using an undercover Cerellabrella. How did they shoot me through the shield? What happened there? Oh, it wasn't our shield? That was a purple shield. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. What we're gonna do? We already thrown it by the time I'd committed. Why are y'all tormenting us? Go torment the other team for a little bit. Me or spawn camping dumb? Like, I only do it because it works, but I feel scummy the whole time. I guess Palace finally decided to get online because there's 4 of them. Like, see, that's the slightly irritating thing. If Palace is actually as... I mean, I don't know, you gotta give them some defensive matches as well, right? Instead of just having them all attack the whole time. But still, you could put the 2 sets of Palace folks in separate matches and then make 2 Tricolors out of it instead of just 1. And then there'd be that many fewer mirror matches. I don't know, it was the first thing I thought of. What do you want me to say? I'm gonna give you like Anarchy Nova or something? Anarchy? Is it Anarchy, Anarchy, or... Anarchy, Anarchy... Anarchy? I've heard a bunch of different ways to say that brand, and I got absolutely no idea which one is correct. I just call it like Anarchy, because that's what it looks like to me. am in Team Beach as well, Strawberry. Good to see you here this fine evening on this Tricolor stream of mine. Looks like I'm attacking again, and why is it taking its sweet time? That's usually a bad idea. It's usually a bad sign. Okay, we get it. We get it. We're doing attacking. Someone's gonna disconnect it, aren't they? Give me some screen protection. Ooh, that's clean. Confident my #1 tip is to hit enemies. Yeah, that's a pretty good tip. That's a pretty good tip. I forget to do that myself sometimes. Get confident we need to start doing that a lot more often. Teaming up, it seems to be a lot more of a successful strategy than what I was formerly doing, if I'm being honest. And then at this point, you want to make sure you don't cover up any yellow, because that could affect things, you never know. Why is that? Okay. We destroyed them. Yeah, and if I'm being honest, I'd have probably done a little better if I hadn't thrown those out, because they slow you down. They don't really do much ink. They don't do much damage. They're just kind of, I think they're just kind of, you should really probably only use them like if you're out of ink, and they're your like only defense. Well, maybe it is your new main. You ever think of that? Hit you with another one. They're very fun. Yeah, fun. B is right next to the N I see on the keyboard, so. Looks like we got a match to mull it over, don't we? I want to give this one to the chat. Any weapons we want confident to use, random off the wall. Don't say Hydra. At least make it the custom Hydra, please. Red partying. Maybe, maybe not. Thought we were partying. Fine, you can play Hydra. Oh no, I fell. But I didn't mean to fall. And y'all just be diving in after me, Who knocked me in the water? I was being peaceful. And we still won somehow, so is that? Custom Hydra. You get custom Hydra. Yeah, okay, we'll go custom Hydra now, and then we'll go Reflux Deco next. That's a good order. Build and whatnot, it's a great kit. It really accentuates the Hydra's capabilities, if you will. As defenders, it's perfect for you, Confident. Oh, come on. Oh, and then you run away. Like a scaredy squid. I guess you could say scaredy cat because Jed exists, so that would be a thing. Any multiplayer? What was that? That was weird. Any multiplayer. I've been playing all Tricolor tonight, so they don't have multiplayer battles in those, unfortunately. If I'm being honest, I don't really see any reason that there shouldn't be multiplayer battles in Tricolor. Stop bullying me, Dynamo. You can't bully me. I have to bully the E-Leader. You gotta let me bully the E-Leader. Oh, okay, I got like one 10x yesterday and won it. Great. And then apparently Confident got 100x yesterday and lost it. I mean, it'd be nice. I've gotten and won 100x like every fest, and I've gotten to go up on the floats and everything. Or every fest since like the Shiver Cry Big Man Fest. I've gotten to go up on the float and such, so it'd be unfortunate if this time around I didn't. However, that's like the only thing that would make me want to play normal Turf War anyway, because it kind of gets old, for lack of a better term. Where'd that guy even come from? What are all the Krakens? Yeah, everybody keeps saying there's all these Splatoon 1 callback kits and such, which I get because they're like putting the equivalent sub and special combination in Splatoon 3 on a kit that on a main that it was on in 1. But I don't hear anybody saying that about like Splatoon 2 kits. Is that not a thing? Do they not like make quote-unquote Splatoon 2 equivalent kits? Are there any? I heard maybe like the bamboo kit was something like that, like it getting chumps, and Fizzy was similar to it having like missiles or something in 2, and then another kit having Fizzy or something. So it kind of like morphed them together. But yeah, that's probably all the more reason to argue that they should have put more than 2 kits for every weapon in a game anyway, because like half the new kits are just repeat kits from the previous game anyway. So like you didn't even really have, like if you already knew that's what you're gonna do, It's not like you had to play test it to make sure it's gonna work or anything if you're gonna do that. You know, like... I mean, I don't know, you got your Splatoon 2 equivalents, like obviously they took missiles over from 2 and Inkstorm and Inkjet and all that stuff. The kits didn't quite line up the same way, like, I mean, they did still, like, I mean, they put Curling Bomb stamp on the Sploosh kit, and one kit had a Curling Bomb and one kit had a stamp, so I mean, I guess it's kind of a similar idea there. And then the Dapples was pretty much like a Splatoon 2 callback, even though now, yeah, the Nouveau Dapples was a Splatoon 2 callback because it was so similar to the Clear. It had the splashdown and a torpedo, and the Reef Slider is pretty much the Splashdowns remake before the Triple Splashdown, which is like it's remake. But then, like, the Beacon Dapple kit in 2 had, like, the Bomb Rush or something, and I don't really see how Tacticooler translates over to that. If anything, the Tacticooler is like what Ink Armor became, because, like, a bunch of the weapons that formerly had Ink Armor ended up getting the cooler, like the N-Zap. And then, yeah, a bunch of weapons that had missiles before ended up getting... A bunch of weapons that had missiles ended up getting, like, chumps or something. Except for Dynamo. I don't know what they were thinking with Dynamo. They should have given it, like, Tri-Strike. As much as, like, chumps was there, like, I don't really like the gold Dynamo kit. And it's another reason I dropped the Dynamo as a main... Dynamo doesn't have any good kits. Like in 2, it had 2 good kits. What was that? That was the laggiest charge shot I've seen tonight. Either way, I got shot by a charger. He's now my new target. What happens? Oh, I wanted to get him. Come on. Come on. They're cooler. Gotta get that energy drink. If it is my mistake, I gotta let him come out a little bit first. Run! Or not, okay. This fight doesn't involve you. You see what I mean about chargers? That's why I named them, because they're dumb. Like, that's the reason I named the blaster too, because they're dumb. Oh, he's dead. How's he dead? You will suffer for daring to bring a charger into my sight. It's a joke. Did you use the Reflux Deco yet? I don't remember. You just used it and I didn't even pay attention? Anaki Nova. It's the one I was talking about before. Do that. Anaki Nova. I've tried the Novas, I can't really get the hang of them. It's kind of weird that that's the only shooter that's got an inkjet, but is what it is, I guess. If anything, they should have just brought the dual sculpture back. Like, I feel like, I don't even know how the dual sculpture played. Maybe it's similar to how the Nova plays, I don't know, but either way. Or maybe it was like too similar to a Splattershot Pro or something, I don't know. Does anyone actually know how the dual sculpture played? Like what its stats were? Was it like a 3-shot, a 4-shot? Was it long range? Was it ink hungry? Like what kind of stats did it have? Anybody? Nobody? I didn't play Splatoon 1 very much, and I especially did not ever play that weapon, so... I did play Splatoon 1. I played the single player through. And then I would play on my brother's account on occasion. I tried matching up on my own account. It never gave me anybody to play with, I don't know, like... Maybe because I was level 1 or something, but like I tried several times and it just kept knocking me back out to the lobby. There's nobody to match with you, goodbye. They both have the same fire rate as the Splattershot. So was it kind of just... I mean, I guess the Nova's kind of got a similar fire rate too, right? Like... The only reason it's a 5-shot in that case is because it's got a long range. Which I don't even really... Was it partying again? Which I don't even think the range is... I don't think the range on the Nova is good enough to justify it being a 5-shot, if I'm being honest. Like the Jet Squelcher's a 4-shot, and look how much range it has. I mean, I guess it does have a higher... it outputs more ink and it shoots... Yeah. I don't know, it's weird how to balance some of these things. So the Nova is essentially a rebranded Jet Squelcher, is that what I'm hearing? So that's another thing. Somehow the new weapon on the block in Splatoon 2, the dualies, ended up getting like 5 different variants of a dualie. Umbrella got 3, but the dualie's got 5, and then you're telling me Splatoon 3 is going to end giving the Splatana and the And the stringer's only 3 kits as well. I mean, maybe they did that in 2 with like all the kits, because I know like in 2 they added like one. They pretty much did the same thing. They added like one of each class, one weapon to each class or something like the head. I guess for the shooters, I guess it was Squeezer and then on 2. Blaster's got Clash Blaster, even though they didn't consider it its separate class yet. I think Clash Blaster was not in 1. Another weapon, Paintbrush. You get the Paintbrush. The one that does not have the missiles. Or you can use the one with the missiles, I don't care. Roller's got the flings, Rushes didn't get anything, but I mean, again, they were considered as part of Roller class for some reason. What else? Flatling's got Nautilus. Sloshers, I guess Sloshers got Blob Blobber? Was there Blob Blobber in 1? I don't think so. So yeah, like the whole, them giving all the old classes one new weapon type each thing, that's not new. But they gave dualies 5 different types of dualies in its first game. And then Splatonas and Stringers, they're only given 3 each. It seems. So I find that kind of odd. I mean, I guess they did that with the Brellas, but not the dualies, so seems a tad bit uneven, especially if we're only going for 2 kits with each. I mean, but again, maybe we're not done yet. Maybe they'll surprise us, so you can't really speak to that yet. When they say it's done, then I'll compare. You don't want to become like Casey, so Flatline and Slosher got 2 new weapons in Splatoon. 2 new? Two new Splatlings in 2? Well, I know that the Heavy, the Mini, and the Hydra were in 1. And there aren't any other Splatling classes other than Nautilus and now Edit now, right? Like, is there another one I'm not thinking of? And then Sloshers, they obviously had the Slosher. They had the Slosher. They had the Tri-Slosher in 1, didn't they? Did they have the Tri-Slosher in 1? Ballpoint? Oh, I gotta forget about Ballpoint. Okay, well then you're even proving the point that they're just getting a tad lazy on the updates for 3. Even more than I originally was willing to give them to them. Especially since they've been updating this game now for longer than they updated Splatoon 2 at all. I think like the last Splatoon 2 kits came in like January 2019 or something, didn't they? Which was like when the game was like a year and a half old. It's just really weird how they've been handling these update cycles for this game in particular. It's like completely the opposite the way they've been doing everything, like all the previous games. Yeah, like I know at the start of 2 they didn't even have like first kits for all the weapons yet, so that to that effect, Splatoon 3 was better than 2, so I gotta give it to that. I gotta give it to 3 in that regard. But then we ended up having 3 kits for like half the weapons in 2. So like if we don't even have 3rd kits for some of the weapons in 2 at this point, then 2 added like way more weapons than 3. And it's like not even close. If I'm being honest, they probably could have given like new, probably could have given new kit to every main, every season, or at least like every 2 seasons or something. Imagine having like 5 or 6 kits of every weapon. Given how many specials are in this game, we pretty much needed that, because like now there's only like, all the specials are only on like 6, 7, or 8 kits or something. There's only like 6, 7, or 8 different ways you can play any one particular special. And if like half of those ways are just garbage weapons, like the arrow spray, or the Hydra, or the E-Leader, then like, huh, you're out of luck. You can do the glugas, that's fine. Gotta glugas out like Cryo's talking here. This one counts. This one counts. A rare non-mirror. I tell you, I'm bad with the zip caster. Get yellow, get yellow. None of that now. We are not going to win this. Oh yeah, I tried light tetras earlier. That with the Zipcaster is so fun compared to other zip weapons. I would agree, except for the fact that I just can't for the life of me use tetras. They're too slow. Like I try, like, and then you gotta sit there for like 2 seconds until you can actually move again. I just can't get the hang of them. I can't use them. Oh yeah, that's another reason I refuse to use the kit sprinkler, as previously mentioned, yeah. Like, they have, like, Torpedo that's got, like, 5 kits it's on or something, and they got the Fizzy Bomb that's on, like, 5 kits or something, and it's like, why did you have to put the sprinkler on so many kits? Like, for goodness sake. It effectively ruins a kit. That one's free. If you want any more, you gotta go watch the short. Yeah, that's a good choice. We'll get compliment to use the Dread Ringer next time around. They got so distracted by us, they just let the yellow team just walk in and take it. What the? I came out of nowhere. Everybody's always just a touch out of range from the brush. And it's kind of like a catch-22 if you stop to try to hit somebody. And if you're chasing somebody, you can't like stop to hit them because then they'll keep swimming and they'll get out of your field of range. And then if you try to, and then you can only move about as fast as they can swim anyway, so you can't really catch anybody. using the brush. Unless they just are dumb, I guess. And mess up somewhere. Yo, sorry I'm late. Well, it's good to see you anyway, Ollie. There's no such thing as late. It's not like... Oh, who won? Cool. Good to see you anyway. No need to worry about when you show up. Just glad to see you drop by. Here's a comment on the most recent comment on my mirror matches video. Let's see here. Every time I see Team Beach get a X battle, I just get so mad. Why rent a beach? Just go there. In all caps. Theme parks, you can get unlimited food. Frown face. Thoughts? Just because you rent the place out to yourself doesn't mean you get all the food too, like... And who's to say renting your own beach, like your own private beach out, you don't got somebody to make some food for you, you know, like the food at the theme parks is extra, you'd probably still have to pay for it. Alright. Dolphins using the bucket. The prophesied bucket. The dreaded ringer. Damn, missile just came out of nowhere and landed on my head. That's fun. Love it. She wasn't paying attention. I told you you're not getting any more for free. If you want to hear it again, you gotta go watch the short. They wanted to obliterate us there, looks like. Just patiently waiting. Just patiently waiting. Oh, they just won't stop falling for it, will they? Anyway. Why is green in the lead all of a sudden? I turn my back for 1 minute. And this happens. More like 5 seconds, I don't know. Turn my back 5 seconds. Dread ring a D. You're using the dread ring a D. There, I said that. If you want any more, you gotta go watch that short. See how this goes. Velvet, protect me. I'm going. In Paris. Bad idea. and I did it anyway. Quad, give me the quad, I got the quad. Make it 7. What's a 7 kill? Recall 8, 9. Come back, come on, come on, come back. Another one. 10, not 10. They stole it from me. Oh well. You're currently enjoying some pizza right now. Well, that sounds pretty good. I had some barbecue myself earlier for lunch at like 3 o'clock or something. $16 kills. I need to share that one. Domino's is delicious. Confident. You are not a mod. You cannot do that. Confident. Apologize at once, Confident, to Ollie. Protect me! Okay. That's sad. There's no Pizza Hut near where you live? Oh, come on. I got out of that, didn't I? Oh, come on. No. Oh, okay. Well, that happened. You tried, Confident. They just keep bullying us. Only I am allowed to bully. Or that is how it works around here. Okay, stop with the sprinkler. We need to just paint. Watch Palace end up winning because like half-piece ones that we play against Palace, they just keep winning them. Why would I have to threaten you with the walls? Why can't my existence be threatening enough? Do I have to actually say I'm gonna go into the walls? I could go into the walls and you don't even know it. Look at me. Are you retracting your apology? Is that what I am understanding? Confidence? Is that the understanding that I have here? That you're retracting your apology? Interesting. You like the little dishes on top of the pizza? Interesting. I'm just more into the pepperoni sausage kind of stuff, personally. Just ham. I had a pizza the other day and it had like 10 different toppings on it. It was delicious. It was like $30, but it was delicious. finding on this map attacking to be kind of difficult to do. Defending seems a lot easier than attacking on this particular map. Yeah, bad news. Let me guess. It's midnight and you have to leave. Because that's a fair reason. For us to 1v2, who's 1v2ing? Who's the third person in that equation? You just notice what's that shirt? The beach shirt? What are you talking about? Well, yeah, there was a funny story about that. I explained it in the beginning. I put these chunks on the shirt before I started the stream because I was going to use this brush with the beacon so that I could get back in quick. But I forgot that I was using these shoes, which already have those abilities on them. So then I was just running this. Yeah. Which, I mean, the beacon's quick, but if I'm being honest, this isn't a really good beacon map. There's not really any good places to put it. Anyway, I said I was going to share that one replay. Let me find it. Was it this one? 16 to 6? Yeah, it gotta be this one, right? No, not pin it. There's the code to my glorious replay. Feel free. I'm gonna go buy that shirt. Your little siblings join streams. Is that a bad thing? Is that a good thing? Like, it's presented as if it's a bad thing, so. I mean, I don't mind. I don't care. Well, hey, that just means your siblings have similar interests to you. You've got the more things in common, right? Like, Casey needs the 5-star shirt. this song. With the weird choreography, yeah. Let's see how the other places are going. You want a 1v1, you say, huh? Under what circumstance you'll use a range blaster? I don't know. I don't know. We don't get into that because it's a whole thing. I mean, sure, I guess, like, it's not gonna hurt anything, huh? So what are we doing exactly? Wrong button. So there you have it, the story. I guess, I don't know. You lied. You said you'd play range blaster. Well, what was that for? Oh, so now you're actually gonna make me use my range blaster, okay. How do you think this is gonna go? Like, what was that? How do you think that was gonna go? What did you expect to happen? Besides, you're just probably watching the stream so you can see where I'm at, right? Aren't you? Maybe not. You know what I mean about the range blaster being kind of cheap? Which, given that you're an E-leader, you don't really have an excuse. That was a mistake, unfortunately. But close. You got close there. I'll give you that. You're still going to what? Oh, you want to go again? Is that what you're saying? I don't actually remember how I ranked a bluefin tower. I don't think I ranked bluefin too highly. I think it was in the bottom 50%, if I recall. Is your reputation on the line or something? You're not even using the Kraken Blaster, alright. Bold strategy. Ooh! One shot. Oh yeah. Oh, was that close? Oh, you did. Okay. I think I've 4-starred the original range blaster as well. You got the lead, this is terrible. Ding 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 ding. All you gotta do is shoot me once and I'll fall off, like it's not that hard. Beautiful. Beautiful timing. What kind of percent you got now? Didn't count, you say, huh? Why? Because you didn't use the right blaster, you used the other one? Of course a bomb kill counts, that's part of my kit. Yeah, maybe. I like the invincibility of it better, if I'm, you know. In a 1v1, tower is pretty much the only one that's decently fair. That's probably why they chose it for 2v2s. Everything else can count down too quick. Everything else can count up and down too quick. Besides, if we did Rainmaker, I'd have to swap over to my dualies. I'm kind of hungry. Maybe I should make a sandwich. Oh, and it's going to DC. Giant octopus. Why did you try to get on the tower? Oh no. You want to do Rainmaker so bad? I guess we can try that. I already set up the random maps for Rainmaker. We have to do Rainmaker now. Which one we thinking? Well, if you disconnect, I win, so that's how that works. Go ahead, grab it. I wasn't expecting that, but it worked out either way, didn't it? Great song, by the way. Well, good games all around, confident. I want to do it again. You see what I mean about Rainmaker not being so good on the 1v1s? One more, you say? Mako Mart. No, I canceled the whole splashdown, all 3 parts. I haven't even ever done that before. I usually just end up dying to it. Mako Mart, the second best stage in this game. Squiffer, huh? It's a bold choice. That's not even the one with the Zipcaster either. Why did that not? Whatever. Well, yeah. 1%? I don't know if that counts as still going strong or not. You want to try again, you say? I mean, we can try again. I don't care. See if it'll work out for us. I'm not doing no clams, you crazy. You're the dynamo. That's a little less of a bold choice. You don't have much time to spare. You should probably come try to grab it. Confident. Oh goodness, I wasn't even aiming for you there. That was weird. I don't know, but they're funny, so I'm probably not gonna share them. But they're funny. You want to see them? Y'all just saw them live. That's even better, right? It's even better than the clips. And zap. See, that's a weapon you want to pick if you're coming into a Rainmaker match 1v1. I would agree with you on that one. Oh, okay. I guess you're dead now. Yeah, that's true. Entertain the peoples. View the clips. Oh, wrong button. Looking for this, not that button. There's a button, the hide button. There you go. A full screen glory. Oh, this is the shot that came out of nowhere. And then this clip. Glorious. Oh yes, and then this clip. The funny thing is I threw a bomb before that one, so you should have known what I was doing there. And then there's this clip, which... Oh, I remember this one, okay. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Oh, okay. Well then. And then we're back to these. All right. Lovely. There's no NPCs over here to clip with. Press the wrong button. The button in question is X, I believe. Down, X, B, A? I don't know. It's like one of those things you like subconsciously remember, but then if you try to pull it up into your conscious memory, you can't remember how to actually do it for some reason. Let's see how Inkopolis Plaza looks. What is this? What is this? You want to see both of them at the same time, you gotta back way up. So this is a much better song than Off the Hook's second song. Or second day song or whatever, I guess, huh? Squidward and SpongeBob with a mustache, alright. Cool song, it's a good song. Go to replies. I really like seeing that post in the stages. What do you mean replies? You can't see replies to posts, that's not a thing. Got giant, really giant ice cream stacks for some reason. Alrighty then. In the middle of fight, just seeing King Squidward there. Interesting. I like this one. Interesting outfit, yeah. I can't get up there high enough to see him. I'm not on stage. And I took this out. took this little jump out, so you can't actually smooth it out. You can't actually get up there by yourself anymore. Terrible. What do you mean Blewis is short confirmed? Says who? Says what? Me? My inability to get this drone camera up here close enough to him? I guess I could do like that, and then like just crop it or something. Get away from me, do their little pose, their little deep cut pose, and then you take the picture. You ain't even know you could do that. What the? What do you mean? There, now I got a few. What do you mean, like this? Swap into horizontal? Or you just press in the left stick? And it's on the, no. Yeah, it's on the controls. Now I want a picture in front of that, giant ice cream stack, although I haven't looked around here yet for though. Okay, this guy's just kind of stiff. He's kind of killing, staring at us. And, okay, how do you do this? Like, that is a very highly detailed picture of a dog, pixelated. How do you even actually do that? Like, we're gonna say, how long would that even take to do? I was trying to watch some video about how to do it the other day, and it was like, oh, you gotta use this like external hardware piece, computer thing you gotta buy, and it's like, I'm not getting into that. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. I'm very dumb when it comes to computers, junk. They make the food sound really good if you just stop and listen to it. It's interesting experience back here. Kind of everybody chilling, trying to sell food. And there's no one back here to sell food. There's no one back here to buy the food. Here's a soup that Casey wants. Oh, and then there's just this one guy back here. There's one guy that just spawns in this exact specific spot every time. He only does this one dance, and he's the only guy that does this one dance. Whoever it happens to be. Like one guy just chilling in the back of the corner. He doesn't want anybody to see him dancing. He's like, yeah, I'm not cool. I'm too cool for that, but I really want to. I can't go out there. That kind of thing, I guess. This one character that spawns in this one location is the only dance I ever see this character do, and I only ever see a character that spawns here do this dance. You know, anybody was back here, yeah, they're chilling. They're like, yeah, I don't want any part of this. I just like being out late, kind of a deal. Not to mention, you can go up here. Just chilling on the railing with the jellyfish that's got a hat that has a really long string on it because of how ridiculously long their heads are. Theme Palace. Theme Palace. Okay, you kind of combine the two there. I didn't even see those. Those plants are new. Yeah. Stop spawn camping. All right, I agree there. Phone status? What do you mean? 19%? I don't know. Mine's been off for a while. It's at like 65%. Anyway, picture with the ice cream cone. I picked the wrong one. This one. This one's the one I want. Here, right here. Let me take the picture. There you go. Why did you retract the number 69? What's that? Giant ice cream cone. Alternatively, let me put the amiibo down. There you go. They only let you do like some of the emotes. It's kind of weird. They only let you do like the first emotes they put in. Anyway. I guess the only thing they got over here is they got this flamingo you can't interact with because it's back there for some reason. Alright. $5 and you'll go back to the back rooms. Well, how would you propose I get you this $5? But anyway. I guess I'll go ahead and get off of here. It's getting pretty late. It's almost 1 o'clock. I appreciate y'all coming out here to the stream to hang out. Have some fun, hopefully. Hopefully it was fun, I don't know. Had a good time anyway, I say that. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow, maybe not, I don't know. I don't need to get anybody's hopes up, but we'll see how it goes anyway. Yeah. Y'all have a good night, appreciate it.